Right. Right. Early morning. Early morning. Not even Walter's up. Which means we have work to do before he wakes up, so we can maybe earn our stay in what is probably his house, with the Halloween decorations in September, which I'm not too happy about. Hello, Ren. How are we today? Still not getting more wool. Produce wool, please. Sheep, it's your job. Cold. Yeah. I was gonna say nice, isn't it? But then I remembered that you don't really like this amount of cold, I guess. We've had our first snow for the season here, which is nice. Hasn't made people less adventurous for some reason. Still see a bunch of kids on them electrical scooters. That's what they're called. They just zoom around like crazy people. Just as normal. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. To be fair, I don't like the heat either, so it's not pleasing me. Well, I guess there's that. I guess there's that. Most unpoliceable person. Maybe. Right, let's go wake up the animals because we can. Well, that sounded... Oh, they are awake. Look at them. Jogging around. Chickens too. And we have some eggs. Good morning. Chicken hens. So we have a few eggos, which is nice. Go and light the pigsty up. Turn the lights on in the pigsty. We don't need to set fire to it. I don't think. What I am thinking though is we'll probably get a few more pigs, because we kind of need more pigs. Just the two of them is a little bit on the light side, since we want them to be producing slurry. That shadow is really odd. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. Like it seems like it's in front of the thing casting the shadow. I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. Come on. How much poo do you have? Please. 36 liters. Yeah, and we used up almost 6,000, I think. Wait. No, we didn't. Almost. What was that? That's what, 43,000? We used up 43,000. Man, yeah, they really need to step up their poo game. Which also means we probably need more pigs so we can have more. I was gonna say more free poo, but well, is it really free if we have to feed them? That's something we're gonna do. We're also gonna turn some music on. One of these days I will remember to do it within the first like 10 minutes. But what are we going to... Pay to poo, yeah. There's no free to poo. Yeah. Probably should fix that at some point. What are we doing? Let's see. We're finished planting this one, so this one's done for now. We're gonna probably in October we will go over it with some yummy, whatchamacallits, fertilizer, liquid, the liquid variety. Right, I did write down what I was going to do with these two, so let's check that out. Okay. Oats and soybeans. I don't know if we'll do that immediately. Maybe the oats, because we can at least we could sell them. Can we plant oats? No, we have to wait until March. There's no real thing we can... I'm thinking if oats are planted in March and harvested in July, is there any kind of crop we can squeeze in between those two? I don't think so. No. That is a little bit annoying. Would be like maybe carrots, but that's not good. That's no good. Because we'd have to literally immediately just re-prep the field. So we can shove the carrots down immediately. And then pick them up in November. And then it's still, what, 3 months until we can do the oats again. That is really unfortunate. It's carrot grass, oilseed, radish, poplar. Yeah, there's everything else would mean you'd like either waste a year or just leave it. And we are not in a position where we can just leave it. Because we need a little bit more money. But we will have a lot of time on our hands. Right, which oats did give straw, didn't they? If I click the right thing, I can... yes, oats. I will remember that one of these years. Probably not this one. But let's finish preparing this one, and I guess preparing this one as well. Because there's no point in just leaving them as is. We could just like cultivate them, I guess. Or because I thought it was a decent idea to put the poo down first and then cultivate over it. But yeah, this looks like someone's been like using the smudge tool and some image editor. The fact that it's a little bit darker in spots, someone's just smudged it out. Nice. We did check out some fishing, which was odd. We also found out we can't look at the horse for absolutely no reason at all. I really want to know. I really want to know. What is this horse? Also, is this fog going to be coming up? I do wonder if this is like an accurate weather map and we'll have fog coming in over us. Maybe not. It's the same over here. It might just be like a fog of war kind of thing. Because it's very much a war kind of game. Yeah. Yes. Right. I was thinking of having a bit of a road from this road going across here past the bale shed and the TMR mixer, just so it's easier to unload the bales for the future when we will have more bales, which is not now. Oh. So what do we do? I don't know what we do. I don't want to spend another 6,000 on buying poo. But, well, I guess we'll just go ahead and get more pigs for that, since it's going to take 2 years to do it with the car, because we can only do 2 pigs at a time. I might rent a bit larger one. This one would let me grab 13 piggies. 15. Because currently we have 2. We have room for, was it 63, I think? And, well, they are little babies, so they will take a long time before they can start making more piggies. Yeah, we can have 63. So what I'm thinking is we'll leave these 2 as is the little piggies. And then we'll go and buy 15 or 30. Let's just grab 30 while we're at it. 30 little piggies that are older, that are not the littlest of piggies, because we need the piggies. Do we have are you lights? You are lights. You're not very good. Okay, anywho, let us go on a little bit of a road trip to the vehicle shop, where we can rent a larger, whatchamacallit, animal transport is what it's called. I know my words. Then once we've done that, we are going to buy more pig food, because if we have, if we're getting 30 more pigs, that food is not going to last more than about 2 minutes. Oh, let's just borrow a little bit of the countryside, because why not? It's there for the taking. I hope they're open. I don't know if there's actually like open times. It would be awkward if I'm just rolling up to the vehicle shop at 5:40 a.m. and they're just not open. Come back at 7 at the very earliest. I don't think there are any like operating hours for shops, but I'm not sure. Okay, we turn. It looks a little dark, doesn't it? Does look a little dark, but I mean, maybe we'll see. Let's zoom around and oh. Damn, it's dark. Okay, let's see. That was 13. We will borrow one of these then. Oh, can we get them cheaper? Tar. Oh. Yeah, no, the cheapest is we can, and then we'll lease it for... Yeah, okay, so we could just get it. Perfect. So we'll pick this one up by doing the silliest maneuvers. So we don't do silly maneuvers. Why? What are we even doing? Okay. There we go. Perfect. Now we'll just hope the animal dealer is also open. But why wouldn't they be before 6 a.m.? Every self-respecting animal dealer is open 24/7 for my convenience. I have been reliably told by absolutely no one. But yeah, it's good morning. It is certainly a day. Or a morning at least. Oh, I forgot to turn. Will I get stuck on the sign? No, but will I crash into the fence? No. What a maneuver. I got so concentrated I stopped actually... I stopped paying attention to anything else. Focus face on. Moo. So Katie's not up at least. But maybe the dealer is. Seems like it. Okay, pigos. We have more Berkshires. Because they need to be 6 months to reproduce. The ones we have are 0 months. So we'll grab some 3 months, so it's only 3 months until they can start. Until they can start reproducing. Making more little piggies. That's going to be a 15k. We're going to spend 15k on buying pigs, and then we're going to spend even more on food. Look at them little rascals. Adorable little shits. Okay, I'll wait for this dude to speed up. I have places to be and pigs to feed. Okay. Okay. And then we head on home with our new little piggies. All for the poo. All right, I have to check how much poo we can actually have in the pigsty. Which will be a little bit awkward if we run out of poo space. Because what would we do with the poo? I would need to figure something out. Either a slurry tank or whatever. A big thing, a container, or just some kind of silo of some sort. Because, yeah, I don't want to run out of poo space, because that would be really awkward. Oh, come on. Get out of my way. You rascal. Right. Good morning, cows. He says the second time he drives past them this morning. Right. That might be scaling up the operation a little bit earlier than I should. Going to turn all of the lights on so I can see as much as possible, because I kind of want to see where I'm going with this. I'm absolutely blinding these poor little piggies. But I have to, so I can see. Okay, that's close enough. Right. Right, there we go. I remember how to do this. Move them. Yes. Okay. Let's hop out and have a peek. They're oinking a lot. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at the size difference though. This is one of the babies. 1 month old. These are 3. Bloody hell. Big rascals. That's not even their final form. Okay, back to the going around other people's lights. We'll head back and buy 15 more pigs. And then once we've done that... Hang on, what are the... I have controls. I can tilt. I don't know why I would like to do that, but I can. I can tilt the trailer. Nice. Nice. I like it when there's these little details that you can play around with if you want to. I don't think it actually needs to be doable. Well, with you being able to load animals without opening the trailer. They just transport in. So yeah, you probably don't need to tilt it so it's easier for them to get in. But if you want to, you can. More little piggies, more little piggies. Right, actually, let's quickly pause. Actually, can I see? It says 36 liters. I really would like it to say, all right, because I'm paused. We have a lovely little bugged out menu. It's not supposed to look like that, but it's because I'm paused. I would really like it to say out of how much. Like, there's 36 liters of slurry right now. Out of how much? Same with, like, food. We have a little under 1,000 liters. Out of how much? Tell me, please. There's probably some kind of mod to fix that, but there shouldn't have to be a mod for it. I should be able to see how much I can actually... Oh, hiccups. I should be able to see how much I can actually put in without mods. Or how much I can keep in there without using mods. Now I didn't forget to turn because I am... I was gonna say I'm good at this, but I'm not. I learn sometimes. Really? Okay, well that's close enough. Okay, more piggies. Let's just keep all of them the same kind because I like it. Becomes more uniform and well, uniformity is the most important thing when it comes to pigs, right? So they can be the best pig friends. Or it's just easier. That's the entire reason. Otherwise I would have to like figure out which ones are which. Why do we have these ones? Also because I'm fairly sure that the Berkshire race of pigs, breed of pigs, I'm fairly sure that one is English. So at least it's the correct island, even if not the correct country. It's kind of close. Ooh, I remember what we can do when I saw the sign that said Kinlake. We can go and visit the castle because there was something weird over there, and I want to see what that is. Because it could be interesting. Thank you for cutting me off, you rascal. You absolute rascal. Okay, right. But that will have to wait until after we've bought more pig food. Because I did forget to check how much or how long the food that's already in there will last. It'll probably not be too long. But... yeah, I do need to know for sure. I do need to make sure that they do have the food that they need. Wait, I don't have to buy pig food. I have a pig food. I have a pig food dispenser. Then we blind these pigs too. There's a little bump there. I don't like that. I don't like that little bump. There are all sorts of little bumps that I only see now when the lights are on. Okay, that's close enough. Perfect. And move them all to the husbandry. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, now we have 32 little piggies. Yeah. Where did the babies go? There we go. There's one of the babies. One of the babies. That one's energetic. That's good. Got some inside as well. Okay, we'll go and return this wagon. We don't have to do it at the workshop, but I'm going to anyways because I like doing it that way. It makes more sense rather than just saying I'm done with it and teleporting it out of here. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go return it at the shop. And then we'll... Alright, I do have to buy more pig food because I have to put it in the dispenser first. I have to get it into the dispenser and then I can get it out of the dispenser and feed it to the piggies. Right. Right. Then we can go on a little bit of an adventure because I'm not sure what to do. I want to do a little bit of preparing for the next harvests and well, all the other stuff we're going to do in the future. You absolute baboon. Shit's sake. That was... We've almost avoided weird NPC driving until now, and then suddenly someone sees a gigantic tractor and goes, yeah, I'd win. I would win. And just drives out in front of me. Absolute nonsense. Okay, and then we'll do a quick little turn over here. Not because we need to, but because we want to. And we can. There we go. And then we'll... Boop. Oh. Thank you. Okay, there we go. And then we return it. Yes. Okay. Now I'd win. Yeah, like the NPCs in this game is very much like that. Except they actually do, which is annoying. Like, I feel like a gigantic tractor probably should be winning against a small car, but I have been flipped several times by tiny cars in large tractors because they just don't care. They do not care in the slightest. They just go. They just go. And then they honk for 2 minutes because they've flipped you on your side and you can't move. And then they despawn. Either that or you'll have to like reset your vehicle and fetch it at the shop again. And all of that good stuff. Okay. We are home. And then we'll check how much, how long the food will last. And then we'll try and mathematize, which will be an adventure for sure. Me and maths. As always, the best of friends. Okay, and then we'll go the correct direction. Okay. Something like so. And then off. There we go. Right. Piggies. Yeah, they eat 500 per day. $21,000 per year. How does that work? Divided by 502 equals. What? So they eat 21,115 liters per year. And if you divide that by 502 liters, which is per day, that means there's 42 days. I don't think that's quite correct. There shouldn't be. What if we... Let's check some of the other animals. Right. 6723 divided by 196 equals 34 days. So what is this calculated by? 24. So this one is correct because I have my setting is 2 days per month, so 24 days in a year. This one absolutely correctly totals to 24 days, but sheep were 34. I wonder if it's calculating the yearly on adults, but the daily is the one for the ones currently in, and then the small ones eat less. Maybe, which would mean that when the piggies are fully grown, we're screwed. Yikes. Oh, here we go again. 72,367 divided by 2297 equals 31.5 days. So yeah, I think it is. I think at least the yearly one is calculated on adults. The daily might be the actual. So that's the one we're gonna keep an eye on for now. But the pigs will have food for 2 days ish, so we'll want to get some more. Let's refill the pig silo with a little bit. Wait, let's not buy 40,000 liters, but 2. Yes, and then we'll just immediately throw that into the pigsty, the piggery, so that we can make sure they have food for a little bit at least. I gotta sushi. Yeah, yep. And remember that it's the red one we want, even if red is danger. Because the brown one is for not clean things. Okay, grab that one, and then we'll go and fetch food. What tip size do we have? Ah, grain door. We don't want that one, that's too slow. We'll go and then we'll do a little turn. There, and I don't like how that is, so we'll straighten up a little bit. Make sure we can actually fill. There we go, and fill. Stort. There we go. We can have a lot of food in this thing though. Lovely, wonderful, fantastic. Right. But I do hope that the added several piggies will quite significantly increase our poo production. I turned too late. I turned too late, and now it's too late. Okay, that should work. Let's go back a little bit more. There we go. And it's going to be difficult to not run any piggies over because... No, you're not allowed out. Go back inside. Go back in. Go back in. I would like to spank that little piggy's butt so it goes out of the way. Noot noot. My friend. Out of the way. Oh. We're clipping a little bit. Oh no, don't turn around. Don't come here. Okay. Oh. Wait. I didn't run it over with any of the wheels at least, so that's good. Why not? Hello. Really? Am I... Is this gonna be bad? No. Okay, so I need to angle it a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now I can put the pig food in. Not very quickly though. Okay, there we go. Now we'll try and not, once again, not have any wheels go over the pigs, because even if it doesn't do anything, it feels wrong. And the feels is what matters, damn it. Okay, let's go and close the doors. Close. Ah! Run my forehead into the corner of the door. That was a great idea. Definitely safe. Definitely healthy. Right. The cow food seemed like it would last for, I think, like a day or two, maybe 3. A few more days. Which is good because we do not have hay. We hain't. So I can't actually make more cow food. But we can of course buy more hay. I would rather not though, because I would rather keep my money for something else, like for example the what's it called? What is it called? The mower. Wow. Okay. Water's still not up. You lazy bum. The mower that we're going to be needing for the hay later. The later hay. Since we decided to spend a little bit of money on pigs. We can of course just grab like this one. This one, it'll take a lot longer because they're smaller, but they're also cheap. This one's actually the cheapest, and it's actually decently wide. It's not one of the swing arms, is it? No. You can just but it is one of the trailing. It's a trailing mower. but it is the cheapest. And I would also need a tether because I don't think I bought one. No. What's the cheapest one? 6k? Considering our current balance of very much not any money at all. Until the piggies and the sheep speed up their production of materials a little bit. Yeah. Barty, you two, work, you lazy rascal. Let's grab the four-wheeler and head over to the castle so we can look at the things that seemed interesting. Because we're all about the interesting things. And we'll see when we come back if Walter has deigned to join us in the land of the wake. The awake people. Speaking of, I've had weird dreams again. I had one a couple of days ago where like I was just relaxing outside my backyard and some dude just came around the house. And because he had a delivery, which is completely normal for a delivery driver to just, I'll just walk around the house into the backyard. I had a big old package with him and I didn't know that if I had ordered anything. So I was just, okay, is it for me? And checked that he needed a signature, of course, for big old package. I think this is where I'm going to turn. But he needed a signature for some reason on the package itself. You know, not on like a paper or anything like that. No, on the package, which means that he wouldn't be able to take it with him for some reason. This is not where I was supposed to turn. Shit. But yeah, so I wrote my little name on the tiniest little piece of tiniest little space that was left for me to actually write on, because the label was super tiny. And then when I'd finished signing it, I looked around the rest of the label like, what the hell is taking up so much space, and why do I have to sign here? And then I saw it wasn't even for me, it was for someone completely different. He's honking at red lights. That's an interesting maneuver. But the package was for someone else with a completely different name, living on a completely different street. Then I got annoyed and woke up. Like, it's odd how often that happens, that I get annoyed at my own dreams and wake myself up out of annoyance. And then last night I had another weird one where for some reason I needed a passport. I don't know why exactly, but I had done all of the stuff that you needed, you know, filled in all the paperwork and all of that good stuff. Taking the picture, everything was ready. And then I was going to pick it up, but I couldn't. I couldn't pick up the passport because I didn't have my ID on me, which I shouldn't need, because the passport literally cannot be for anyone else than myself because it has my face on it. Right? That was odd. But then I went and I fetched my ID. And then I came back to once again get my passport. But then when I was going to pick up my ID from my pocket, lo and behold, I didn't have a pocket anymore. It had fallen off. So I stood there basically with a gigantic hole in my trousers instead. Why? I don't know. But I did. And yeah, that's that was an odd one. But the best part, I'm gonna assume I have a permit to stand here. But the best part is that I finally then found out why I needed my passport. It was, of course, so I could dig deeper in my hallway. Yes, hallway. To make sure that the tree I was planting there could stand straight and not fall over, because it had an odd lean, or it refused to be standing up straight. It was falling over. So I needed to dig deeper. Once again, in my hallway. I don't know why I was planting trees in the hallway, indoors, but I was very adamant that I had to do it, and that I needed my passport for it. And I had some interesting arguments with others who had different solutions to my little tree problem. Like, for example, just put up a chicken net, right? Because chicken nets hold dirt very, very well. Right? Right? No dirt would ever escape from a chicken net. So, yeah. Read book. Oh, okay. So this is where I go to read the book when I found all of the chapters. Nice. Okay. We read them at the magic book. At the castle. Is the castle also magic? But yeah, that's what I have. That's what I've been doing. Dreaming of weird stuff. And not really knowing why. I mean, do we ever know really why we dream weird stuff? I guess we don't. But it was odd. And like, nothing made sense at all. Why would you need a passport to plant a tree in your hallway? And why on earth did my pockets fall off? Leaving me with holes in my pants. Or my trousers, I should say. My pants were still intact, luckily. Otherwise that would have been very bad. Wait, the exit is this way? Well, now you have me confuzzled, game. Okay, so point to make this turn. Then when you come here, it says exit is the other way. Well, now I have to figure out this. Oh no, there it is. Here's the exit. Right. Right, we wanted to also check. Where was that? There's like a shipwreck somewhere around here. Where was that? Well, it has to be along the coastline. No! Is it here? Let's go and check. Oh, we have to go this way. Why wouldn't I need a passport for my whole way planting trees? I mean, guess fair enough. Is it fair enough? No, it's not. It's not fair enough. It's silly. Is this where the... Yeah, there it is. There's the I was going to say a little boat, but it's not a little boat. It's a big boat. Can the fence stop at some point? Have I gone past where the... I have gone past where the fence ends. Darn you, game. And your silly nonsense. And your silly fences. But yeah, that's the boat I was looking for. I found the boat. I just need to find where the darn fence ends, so I don't need to jump it. It doesn't end. Okay. Great. Let's ignore the signs and just go over here. And then hope that there is not... there are no holes which would crash our nice little four-wheeler. Because there is a green thing over there. Which I wanna... Well, okay, there we go. Which I wanna go grab because... This looked like I was moving. I almost shit myself. That looked like it was moving, didn't it? I wonder if it's the like bright spot. When I came at it at an angle, it looked like something just lifting its head. Like, bloody hell! This is where the monster lives. Can I? Hello, game. There. Correct. First entry. Okay, we'll wait to read them until we have them all, which might be literally forever because I don't know. I of course don't know where they are. All of the others. Logically, they would be close to water, but the first one we found was nowhere near water. So... Oh, great. What? I can't go in? I have to jump in? Can I sit? No, I can't play boat captain. Oh, no. Oh. I was going to complain about soggy feet, but now I've got soggy knees. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Okay. Now let's see if we can't go back home. We're going back home. A little faster than we need to. But the important part is we get home so we can go plan whatever it is we're going to be doing. I do wonder where the... that was a red light, wasn't it? I do wonder where the other collectibles might be. Because now I want to know what the entire story is. I just want to know what the story is so I can figure it out. We can go faster here. A little bit. Yeah, maybe I just need to get my passport so I can just to go back to a previous thing. You just need a new passport so I can go on I don't know, hallway digging missions for trees. It was really weird because they were like, I don't know, ID checking stations a little bit everywhere that I probably needed a passport for. But I also did have an ID, which I obviously lost with my pocket. Shouldn't that have been enough? Because if it wasn't enough, where on earth was I? Because like in the vast majority of Europe, you can pretty much travel using only your national ID, which is interesting. But you can. In the oh, he's awake. Good morning, Walter. In the Schengen area, I believe it's called. That's in that area you can just travel without using passports. You can just go. And if you need to identify yourself, your national ID is enough. I have been told, again, reliably by absolutely no one. Work! Work! They will absolutely do much more work now that I've annoyed them with a stroboscope. Because that's how it works. But what do we need to do? Don't know what we need to do. We have almost double the amount of slurry we have already in about 30 minutes today. So, yeah. Having more pigs was absolutely the right choice. Look at that little rascal over there, sleeping with a flashlight straight in his face. Sorry. Sorry, little guy. But yeah, I think... Yeah, what should I do? What should I do? How big is this one? 2.75, and this one 1.95 and 2.05. So theoretically, if 2.75 needs, what was that, 45,000 liters of poo? Roughly. This one would need also lots of poo. Damn it. Maths again. I don't like it. So I don't know really what we should do. I don't want to do contracts because they're kind of not fun. Ooh, what I could do. I was planning on leaving that for the winter. But what I could do is I could start clearing out some trees, or chopping them down at least. Some trees around the back area where I'm supposed to, where I'm going to expand a little bit. Because quite honestly, it would be useful, and that can make us a little bit of money. Not tons, but a little bit. But I would need to buy a chainsaw, and I would need to what would I need to get? I would need to probably yeah, because I'm not gonna, I can't afford a harvester, no chance. Not even to lease, I think. How much would it be to... Yeah, I don't have enough money to lease one either, so I can't. But I would need some kind of forwarder, I guess. No. it would need to be something like this. But I need to lease that, and I can't afford it. So, I mean, I guess you could grab something like this and lease that one. How much would that be? Yeah, well, 3,000. Can't have a lot of wood. And I don't know, I don't think it's specifically for transporting wood over larger distances, considering its speed of 20 kilometers an hour and the fact that it looks like a caterpillar of some sort. Just look at that silly little face. Kinda happy? Oh, I got sad. And neutral face. Either way, we can't really afford to do wood now, because then we get to the point where, yeah, we also have to have some kind of wood transport for a longer distance. Actually, this would be enough, I think. If we could grab that. But this is not very long. We could lease this one for 3k, 2.3k. Ooh, we could do that. We could lease this one for a little bit of money, and then go ahead and chop down some trees and sell it. Sell the trees. Could do that. This one seems like it can't have as many because the arm is way further down than this one. Right, this one looks like it has a little bit more clearance. This one would be the best, of course, because it's, well, big. But it's also way too expensive. Yeah, it's 11.5 to lease it, which is a little bit much. And we do need some way of getting the whatchamacallit onto the trailer. This one needs a whole ass tractor. Which we do not have. We don't have that specific tractor. What else could we do? Like, we'd need to have some other kind of vehicle otherwise. Oh hey, we could have used a backhoe loader. Then we would have had even less money. So that wouldn't have worked. Containers? We'd still need to put the logs in somehow. And at that point, yeah, probably something like that, because no, hang on, we'd need one of these, which is for semi trucks, which we do not have, so we can't do that either. Dang it. But yeah, getting a chainsaw is easy and fine. It's cheap. Like 1k, that's perfectly fine. The issue is moving the damned tree logs. But we could grab one of these. I don't know how long that is and how actually useful it is for specifically for transporting, but it's not like we have a ton of other options. This one would absolutely be the best choice because I also used this one before. so I know how it works. Not 100% sure on these. Are these? Let's see. No, I was checking if that one had like auto loading or something. Because that would have made things easy. So naturally it doesn't have it. I don't think any of them do. Nah. Do we? How much is it per day? 450 and 945 per hour it's used. Maybe not right now. Damn it. Maybe not now. We need more money. Also, I wonder when they're going to be starting to produce poo. I wonder if it's a case of they have to be adults to poo. Maybe? I don't know, we do get liquid poo, which is slurry. Right, but we seem like we can store a lot of it in there, just in case they were wrong. I was right there. Let's see. 65k for 500,000 liters. That is quite large, actually. Which is also 500k. That's also quite large. It has to be for liquid, not solid. Not for solids. Yeah, these are also huge. Probably one of those, maybe. But again, it's 95,000 to store some runny poo. Nope. So it's probably one of these blue tank looking things. But yeah, I would need hey, we've got lights. Another part of the whatchamacallit. What was it called? Construction something. It's in the description. It fixes or adds things you can have in your construction menu. So like this light, and also you can deactivate the collision, so you can go inside the various buildings. Wow, I'm really good at words today. What the hell? Am I awake? Is this real life? But yeah, we need to make money somehow. I don't want to sell the I don't want to sell the wheat yet because it's not at the peak price. That is in January, in several months, and I do need money before that. You're not... yeah. If you want to, I can shout a little bit. That'll wake you up. Surely. Really, that this is with the lights on? I could barely tell. That's a very sharp pile of... Please don't. Okay. Fine. I guess I won't. Just because I'm such an agreeable person, and I just... After having walked around in the pigsty over by the sunken ship, I've now walked all over the crops that I'm going to feed to my chickens in... while enjoying the chill. Well, at least that's something I can do. Relatively, at least. Maybe we can sell some more straw bales, actually, because we have a lot of straw in here. Holy crap. It's like someone turned on lights. Jeez. Where are you? There you are. Right, so... yeah, straw is the second least used. We can sell all of those and still have enough straw for more food. For when we need more food. I'm probably going to do that. Do I have any way other than my flatbed to transport the bales? I don't think I do. Let's fly, that's easier. Let's go in the correct direction, that's even easier. Yeah, I mean, we could just drop them in the grain trailer. We could also drop them on the low loader. Or we have a bale trailer. Damn it, me. Moron. We have a bale trailer. So we're gonna go and grab the bale trailer, and then we're gonna go grab some bales. Hopefully I can grab them and put them on the trailer immediately and not have to put them on myself, but I'm not sure. I'm probably going to have to put them on myself, because why not? It would be more annoying that way. So that's probably how it's going to be. Alright, this one also has the double axle. Yeah, that's not brilliant. That means we're going to be struggling. If let's try and get as close as we can. That did absolutely nothing. I just went into weird... oh my. Me, oh my. Oh boy. Oh boy. If we do that, and then we hop out, and we take one out. 25 or 30. Let's take one out. Start. Aha. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work then. Because I was thinking, oh well, it probably drops where the drop is. No, of course not. It bloody drops where the markings are. So what we'll do is we'll turn this thing around. We don't take down the radio tower because that would be awkward. We'll park over here and then we'll go grab the telehandler. Take a shortcut via the knees. We'll grab the telehandler and I'm thinking, because we're gonna grab bales that are standing up. We're going to be letting go of trailers, bales standing up. Do we just go with the handle? Bale handler? Unigrip. Bale gripper? Let's try it. Let's try it again. It was awkward when they were laying down, but if they're not laying down, maybe it's easier. Maybe? Let's give it a try. Now it's going to be an absolute adventure trying to actually put the bales onto the trailer because of the positioning of the trailer. Okay, and then we grippy grab. We have a grippy grabbed, we lift, and then we turn with the beeps. Doot, doot. And then we make sure we don't bump the trailer because that would be quite bad. Oh, hang on. Oh, if we have them standing up, it won't be used. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. There, and then we let go. Nice. We can do that. That should work. That should work. Okay, and then we'll just go ahead and let's start with 10, and then we'll work our way from there, see how much. Oh, this is going to be difficult actually. Grabbing just the one without pushing the others over. Can it be done? Sort of. Good enough. Then we'll do a cheeky and put this one on top of the other one. Which means we probably need more up. We need more aim. Ooh. Oh, almost. No, go backwards, please. Oh, careful. Actual brilliant placement. Wow. I'm even surprising myself. I'm impressing myself with my bale handling skills. Probably not a good thing that it's so easy to impress me with nothing. But hey, I take what I can get. It's not every day I impress myself. Okay, and we grab two. And then we go backwards instead of tackling one of the bales. Then we try, and we do our very, very best. We are slipping a little bit, which isn't great. Maybe if I grab both of them at the same time, that would be easier. If I like grab where the seam is. Okay. Ooh. There. And then gently open. And gently go backwards, not forwards. Why does it go forwards? Darn slopes. Gently, gently push it back. Okay, there we go. Absolutely terrible. We'll do that so we can hopefully not nudge the trailer. Good. Okay, and now we try and grab them at the middle section over the seam and see if that actually does any difference, if we actually do get a good grab on both of them so they don't slip around. Don't want to grab the second stack though. I let go. We squeeze and then we lift. Okay, we have him. We got him. We got him. We should hopefully be able to get 5 stacks next to each other. Okay, put backwards, please. I'm gonna release them here, and then I'm gonna nudge them backwards. That's a better angle as well. Because that seems to be easier than putting them down where I want them to be. Once again, probably because the handler or the grip is not really made for this kind of maneuvers. But what do I know? Okay, there, and then we gently, gently nudge both of them at the same time. Preferably. Maybe a little lower. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that worked. Surprisingly well. Worked surprisingly well, so we can grab the next one. Probably not as far down as that. There. Or thereabouts. We squeeze, and then we lift. There we go. And then we lift more so we can actually turn around. Do we try and get a 5th in, actually? Or do we just give up? Do we just concede that 4 is actually pretty good still? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to squeeze a fifth in. So let's just concede that 4 is pretty good. Yeah, if you can actually let go without doing weird things, like moving around, that would be great. That will nudge a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Something like that. There, I'm gonna, before I even start, let's just grab 3 more stacks. So that's 6 more. Start. There. Actually, let's just go around. Right. There. Or thereabouts. We level it as well as we can. And then we squeeze. Squeeze the bales. Yeah. This works. I was gonna say quite well, but maybe that's an overstatement, or a little bit too positive. It works, I think, is the best way to describe it. Please not bring them back out. Cheers and thanks. Nudge it back in a little bit. No, get nudged. Don't lean. Nudged. Get nudged. Okay, there we go. And then we quickly retract before we destroy anything. And then we'll grab the next one. Oh, we're nudging other things now. And we squeeze. Again, this is probably still easier to do with the bale spike somehow. And I'm just making things more difficult for myself for no reason at all. It wouldn't surprise me if I am. That's what I tend to do after all. I do wonder if we could have I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to say because I'm focusing on not knocking everything over. No, go backwards, please, you silly. If we, by using the handler and grabbing the bales in this manner that we are currently, I do wonder if we... Oh, really? My options were to pull one out or the other. Okay. If we grab the bales the way we are currently and then like laid them down instead, we probably could have done this easier. I say probably, but the more likely is maybe. Let's see if we can't nudge both of these at the same time. Right there. Nudge. It worked. I cannot believe it actually worked. What in the world is going on? Why are things working? Maybe if we lay them on the side instead of standing them up like we are currently, might be easier to stack them. Oh, because we could do the pyramid formation. Maybe. That is, of course, one of the advantages of using the grip, that you can grab two, and you can literally lay them down, or you can tilt them around, and they won't just fly off. Because if I were to use the spike, and then or not put them on, I would have to have them standing, or they would just fall off. So I guess that's something to consider for a potential second batch. Okay, we open more, and then we... Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good angle in general. Nice. Oh no, I got stuck on a pole for no reason. Okay, and I don't knock the entire cart over, or the entire trailer over, now that we have all of the bales that we are going with from the start, because they do weigh quite a bit to begin with, and I don't want to stack them too high in case we have another case of fall overness, which we of course might, unless if we're not careful. I would rather not have any fall overness. Right, where can we sell this for the most money? The logistics center east. Yeah, prices aren't great, but like it's 50 more at the top. Where's logistics center east? Ah, so just up here. Well, that's good. That's easy to get to. We'll take it. Right. Let's head on out. 80,000 liters. Really? We have 80,000 liters of straw. Bloody hell. And that's just the smaller part that we're going to be selling now. This is what? 16 bales. We have 14 left. Bloody hell. And that's not the ones that we already have in the TMR mixer. These are just the ones that we have, or had, I guess, in storage. Jeez. Yeah, I definitely could have sold more of them earlier if I wanted to. But yeah, this is gonna be a decent amount of money, I guess. And then for the second round, because we'll just sell the others, because holy crap, we have, what was it, 35k in 35,000 liters in the TMR mixer already, and now we're just going to sell 80,000, and that's not even all that we have in the had in the storage. Yeah, we probably can sell a bit more, Because if we do, what? That's 8,000. Yeah, I mean, not bad. Not bad at all. It's something, and we do need the money. I do wonder if we just go ahead and plant something. We could plant canola, or we could start planting oats. Which we of course... No, we can't plant oats. You silly goose. It's not March. We could plant something. I think canola can be planted now. So if we planted canola now, we could have it for the next harvest. And we could sell all of the stuff. All of the canola, probably. I don't think they give straw. I don't think. But let's just sell all the straw that we have now. And we'll try. We'll experiment and see how it goes to if we lay them down. Why are you wiggling with bales? Don't wiggle. Don't wiggle in happiness. Oh no! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that should be... Okay, that worked. Whew. That's the difficult part of having the controls be pretty much on the same buttons. I tried to extend the arm, but I accidentally slightly opened the grip. So I just had to... Because what I want to do, of course, is tilt. Like so. And we'll see if we can place them down nicely. We can place them down, that's for sure. But if it will be nicely, that is a completely different question. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, and then we open. It's not too shabby. That could work. Let's keep trying. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna pull the arm in all the time because that's gonna be a pain in the backside. It's also gonna be a pain in the backside to try and grab all of these stacks without knocking them over, or knocking everything else over. Oh, one went back in. I mean, I guess that's one way to do. We can just put them back in and just have the three that we can easily grab. Oh, okay. I guess we have the three. We have our three. We'll just grab the others out of the storage when we need them. Oh, wrong way. Up and tilt. And then we aim-ish. Try and get as close as we can. That should be good. And then we make sure we are as close to the trailer as possible so we don't just drop them down. It did roll out a little bit. But, well, we'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Right, and this would be the time where having the arm not all extended would be great, but yeah, because we're tackling everything. We're tackling the trailer, we're tackling the bales. All because we're lazy. No one could have suspected that would happen. Laziness making things more difficult for me. Surely not. Forward a little bit and then we'll back up. Why did you just keep rolling? Please stop moving when I let go of forward. No! Too far forward, really? This is why annoyance. Yeah, that's kind balls. Can grab it a little bit better, like so. And then we can try and figure out how on earth we're going to finagle this one, because there's a little bit of a radio tower in the way, because some genius put it down here. Please. Oh, come on. Why am I stuck on? Why am I stuck? You just have to rein in the arm, I guess. A little bit. So we're a little bit more maneuverable. Can nudge it a little bit, I think. Oh, don't. Why did it go out? In. Bah. Rubbish. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't brilliant. All it took was one little bale and my mind got blank. grip and lift. And then we spin. We spin. We extend. Diagonal left. We tilt. And then we go. No. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mr. Trailer, stay where you are. In the name of the... something. The name of the barn. You stop right there. Oh, oh. I'm about to nudge it off, though. Go backwards a little bit, thank you. Let go, and then we go. We pull up. Why did you roll? You're not supposed to do that. Anyway, we have 3 more. We could... What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the... I was going to say keep experimenting, but it's not really experimenting anymore, is it? I'm going to try and get a 5th pairing on the lowest level. Stop! Just so that I can, well, see if it works. Keep me. Right, okay. This is basically trying things out for the future. If I remember how it worked and what happened. It's not guaranteed. I would say it's not particularly likely that I will, but just in case. Just in case I actually do remember. Okay, and then we go around. Whoa! Now the difficult part is getting to a decent angle, because of course, camera. No! Buttons. I love buttons. And remembering what they do. Please, really? Can I shake them? No. So what you're saying is these grips are not strong. Oh, thank you. Whew. I was gonna say the grips are not strong enough to push them together. Maybe I need some stronger grippers. Okay, and then we'll tilt instead of opening the grip. Yeah, this is gonna be well, it's not gonna work, really. Not quite. Please stop just rolling. I really should have made this wider. This little road area. Really? Let's I got camera blocked by a bale. We're gonna try and smash in. It's not quite working, but it's also sort of working. Really? If the left pairing was further to the left, that would have worked. Don't know how this fourth from the right, second from the left, how that one has gone up into the air. But hey, who am I to judge what a bale does on its own? I am me, that's who. I really wish I could, like, right now, just go out and slightly nudge them with my feet or something, with my hands, because surely I should be able to roll these slightly. That would be so useful. Do I cheat? Do I cheat? Let's do that. Let's cheat a little bit because... what is it? Toggle super strength. Okay, that means I can grab these with my hands. And let's pretend that I'm just rolling them slightly. Oh, rolling. Oh, I'm rolling the bales. I'm definitely not lifting them. Oh, I'm rolling it. Oh, I'm rolling it. There we go. Because I feel like I should be able to roll them. And then we'll, once we've moved these and gotten them into a good position, then we can turn it off again. Because I shouldn't be able to lift them. They are, what was it, 220 kilos each? Yeah, it's a little bit to be a little bit much to be lifting on your own with your own hands. Why did you move around so much? Yeah, why are you... Oh, because you slid? Don't slide. You're supposed to be here. Okay, we're not gonna use super strength to pull the other, or to lift the other two on. We'll still use the telehandler, and then we'll turn off the super strength after we've loaded them on. Just hay, not steel. Hay is lighter than steel. This is straw, actually. But straw is still lighter than steel, which is true. This is true. But steel's heavier than feathers. Right? Indeed. Indeed. Tilt. Are we getting dirty? We are, probably because we're driving around on dirt and fiddling with stuff. Okay, and then we'll steady, steady, and let go. And then lift, and then run away before anything explodes. Perfect. Down, down, down in a somewhat straight line. Okay, and then the last one. And grip. There. Okay, and then we aim down a little bit and like so. Then we let go. And then we lift carefully. Perfect. Oh, look how nicely they rolled into place as well. Oh, there you go. Goody. And now we can actually pull the arm in. I ran out of space on my my mouse mat trying to pull that in. Sensitivity. Yay! Then we can return the telehandler and the gripper. Somewhere around there, and then we'll use the arm to put it away. Plop. And then we drag in. Now we try to actually park like normal people rather than an absolute goose. Like so. And then we'll go and sell the bales. Well, we'll drive and sell the bales. Right, yeah, we'll turn up the super strength later because I kind of want to show off just how ridiculous it is. We'll do that once we have sold these bales. Is it still the same place? Yeah, logistics center east. So we'll go back there, sell the last bales, and then we'll be done with that. With that specific thing. What we'll do after that, I'm still not sure, because this will be another 7,000 roughly, a little bit more. Which, yeah, it's not really enough to do any of the things that we kind of need to do, which is, well, probably buy poo for another, what, 12,000? Because poo is expensive and we need a lot of it, and we also kind of need to keep an eye on our fuel because, yeah. Yeah. Righty. We turn. And we turn. And we turn. And we stop. There we go. Yeah, 7.6k, that's not bad. Why was our environmental score lower? Because there was less money. Never mind. I'm just not aware how economies work. Money. Freaking money, how do they work? Yeah, I would like to start making lots of money so I can start playing around with the fishing stuff. But we need to make money first before we can spend the money to start doing the fishing things. Safe. Safe. And we'll leave the trailer where I want it to be, under some trees, hidden from sight and all of that good stuff. Let's do a little bit of a spinneroo and leave it over here. And then, just to illustrate how ridiculous super strength is, let's turn the tractor off and then we'll just carry it over. I can't see where I'm going actually, so this is a bad idea. But yeah, this is how ridiculous that is. So while I use it for well, moving my bales slightly as if I was just nudging them, I could also just carry my tractor to wherever I want it. Which yeah. It's useful, but it's also a little bit. So let's toggle that off so I can't lift my tractor anymore. Right. Do we just go ahead and bite the bullet and just buy more poo? So I can actually work these fields with poo. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go up to real speed, so every minute in game is a minute in real life. Actually, it's different. It's the opposite, isn't it? As if the game is controlling the time of real life. It's only fair that you do your share of carrying and not just being carried by your tractor. I guess. Tractor doing all of the heavy lifting and I'm just sitting there coasting, being the silly little guy that I am. You know what, we're gonna go ahead and get back in the tractor that we just carried over here. We're gonna go grab the not the wall, but we're gonna go grab the slurry tanker, and we're going to spread some more poo. And well, we're going to be we're gonna have to buy more because I don't think the pigs have produced enough yet. No, 67 still. It's been 30 minutes since I checked last. What are you doing? Poo more. Also no manure. Also that turn is way too much, so we're gonna do a little bit of a swirl. There we go. Now which do we do? Let's go with the one that I semi-ruined by accidentally planting grass on. Let's go over that one because I think that one was slightly smaller. Was that one slightly smaller? I can't remember. Let's check. Yes, it is slightly smaller. Not that it matters too much. What we're gonna do is just spray poo everywhere anyways. And we'll do this one another day. Or another time at least, not right now. Be difficult to spread the slurry on 2 fields at the same time, I think. But we'll do this one. So we'll spray it, or splash it, if you will. And once we've done that, we'll cultivate it. And we might plant some canola. Even if this is not the field that I was going to have canola on. We also kind of don't have much of a choice. Is it 13 meters? is it? It's 13.5. But there were gaps that I needed to fill anyways, so just turn on the crop sensor requires daylight. Is it because I'm in the shade? Or is it too early for crop sensing? Is it too early? If I go back... Okay, it's still on. I don't know. I think it's on at least. Let's go 13. Okay. Alright, we're doing the sideways, not the up and downs, I guess. The sideways is first. Right, and... Wow, I'm not going very fast, am I? This is the highest speed I can go. Oh. Oh well. Well, we'll have some nice nice colored lines on the field afterwards anyways. Okay, and then we turn around, or try to turn around at least. There. Yeah. Is it actually covering the entire part that I'm aiming for? I think it is. But I can't really see properly because it's too bright. Turn off the lights, you. Mm-hmm. Oi. I'm still not sure if I'm doing this correctly, to be honest. I hope I am. Otherwise I'm gonna be looking a right idiot. Compared to normal, which is just a little bit of an idiot. I think this is fine. Because, like, I don't quite know what all these numbers mean in the not quite top left. They have to mean something, but what they mean, I'm not 100% sure. Because, like, obviously it's not applying the same amount everywhere, I think, but it's also not really as homogeneous in terms of coloring on the field as I would kind of expect. but yeah, like it leaves strange lines, which is why I'm unsure as to whether this is the actual way to do it, or if I'm doing something wrong somewhere. It is of course possible. I have done things wrong before. Probably. I'll go over and we'll start on this one. It's a little bit difficult to see where you've been, I have to say. Smell-o-vision. Okay, and then we'll do a little turn. And go down this way. Kind of feels like we're about to, like we might be able to finish the entire field. Which would be wild. Probably not actually, we might be a little bit short. No, not that one. Probably will be a little bit short for the last lap, if you will. Yeah, like where it overlapped, the it doesn't look like it's gotten more colored in, which I would expect it to. Kind of, sort of. But hey, what do I know? It's just poo. We'll have a look at the pictures in the... Oh, please let me at least finish this line. Please, please be enough, please be enough, please be enough. Don't run out before I finish this one. Please. It's going to. Just about, isn't it? Oh, we made it. We have barely any poo left, and we just finished that line. Whew. Okay, let's go and buy more poo. We have gotten money from somewhere, I think. No, that's from selling the straw. I forgot. Let's buy more poo. I swear we're making the animal dealer rich all by our own. She doesn't need any other customers with the amount of poo we're buying. I wonder if there's like an in-game stat we can see how much you've bought of specific things. Like you've spent X amount of money on poo. That would be an interesting one. We'll have a peek when we're refilling, because we'll just refill full. Will hopefully not be super expensive. It was about 2k to fill up properly full before, so hopefully it's about the same. Hopefully. Okay. We're on our way. And then we go here, and then we'll... Oh, that was zoomed out, wasn't it? We'll just do our little turn over here. Not following the arrows, because that would have been silly. And then we'll try and find the specific spot where we... There we... No, that's dump. I don't want dump. I want to fill. There we go. Fill, slurry, go. And then we'll see if we can find finances. Is there a slurry? Fertilizer cost? No. Bale costs. Could it be under miscellaneous by any chance? Because on construction, we've spent 1.3 million on new vehicles. Wow. Ouchie. Yeah, so it is under miscellaneous. That's a shame. That means we can't single out, or we can't know for sure how much we spent on poo. We'll have to do our own maths, and that is not going to happen. Well, this is the fourth time, I believe, that we're refilling. Times about 2,000, that's 8,000 pounds we've spent on poo so far. I mean, that's quite significant. That's a significant amount of poo. Now, the worrying part here is that I can turn on the slurry tanker here. I don't want to, because I just spent 2,000 pounds to buy this poo. But can I just splash the poo on the road? Oh, I should probably on the right side of the road. Or the correct side, I should say. Maybe when we're... No, I was going to say when we're bathing in it. I don't want to bathe in it. It's poo. But when we have tons of poo, then we can maybe try out splashing the roads. See what happens. The grass is growing. So slowly, but it's growing. It's getting there. It's getting there. Right. There we go. Now we just have the last little bit left, and then we can go grab the cultivate, and then we can sow our sow our stuff, our crops, gently on the field. Okay, let's lock on and turn it on. Then we splash the poo. Come on. You have many horsepowers. You should be able to go at full operating speed with this poo tanker. Surely. Surely. Can't remember. Could this slurry tanker have... Wrong one. This one. Could it have... No. Okay. The manure sensing system thing. It cannot. Yeah, you can't really see where you've been, or if you've missed any parts. which is a little bit of a shame. It's going to be interesting to try and turn with this as well. Like so, I think. And then we will back up. And lock on. And forward. Yeah. Like, I don't know if we got the corner. I don't know if we got the corner. Oh, well. It's probably good enough. And I think that the last one is I think the last corner was actually a continue, so we can just coast along. Hopefully we can. Yeah, we can. Nice. Then I don't have to think. Yeah, it's kind of where's it? Nitrogen. Yeah, like around right here in the corner and right up in the two corners that we've been in. We have the highest amount of nitrogen because that's where we've been stopped basically. Okay, there we go. Now we have splash nitrogen. Let's check the instructions when it comes to nitrogen. Increase by applying fertilizer, manure. By walking on the field and having a look at the field info display, you can see the current and target nitrogen levels of a specific spot on the field. So what if we just step on the field? Good. So, okay. So 6.5 is where we want to be. There was one spot over here that was really high, I think. So I'm wondering if we should, or if we, not should, but if we would need to go over it again. Because right here it was like really green on the map. Somewhere around here. Oh, there. I think. Perfect. Is that what it was? Yeah, that's where I'm standing. And then it's good because like it's difficult to see really because it doesn't really tell you that well. And yeah, like if I hover over anything here, what it does is it shows me the field info for the field behind, which is very great. But our environmental score increasing our sale prices is good. Ah, so is that the target level 125? Right here. Yeah. Okay. Right here, the target should be 65. Okay, so that's the thing. It's not like... oh, it should be green. It should be green on the spots that need it. Like right there. Where I can't check. This might be outside the field, actually. Like right there, then. Target is 120. You also had, like, right there. Can we get that specific bit? Page value is bad. Right. What did you do with the pH? The nitrogen is perfect here. Was that is that a field? It seems like it. But I can't get that for this field. Is that because I'm stood on it, or is it because it hasn't been planted yet? It could be that. Let's head back and check what was with pH. Where is that? pH value. Lime field, right. Right. We don't have a lime spreader. So, right, the pH value here seems to be good. It seems to be good. I know I'm running back. Oh, I forgot the... No, I forgot the engine running. Dang it. I've been wasting fuel this entire time. My fuel. That is not great because, of course, I need to pay for that, and I don't want to spend money on fuel, especially now if I don't have to. Hello. Good thing there was no one right there. Sauce. Yeah, I think I'm doing this correctly, which is nice. Also, we can turn off the crop sensor, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna cultivate that field, and then we're gonna plant some canola, partially because we have all the things we need. I don't know why I was using indicators when turning on dirt roads that are mine. We have all the things that we need for canola, and it also is decently good money. It's not brilliant. It's much better if you actually process it, but we don't really have the facilities to process it yet. We will, though. In the future, we're gonna have to make our own oil mill, because there are no oil mills on this map. And of course we do need the oil mill if we are if we're going to be making fish food, which we are. We're going to be making fish food. Okay, go ahead and we grab the cultivator. We can't get the perfect score, the perfect environmental score, because we don't have a direct drill planter or seeder. We also don't have a seeder that can fertilize at the same time. So, we'll make do with what we have. It's perfectly fine the way that it is. We just won't make as much extra money as we could. I just hope I did third person so I can see if anyone's coming at me. They weren't. Right, we'll get this rascal done. And then we can plant some stuff to make money, because the canola will be basically pure profit because we can't actually use it right now. How wide was this one? We can't use it yet right now, so it will be only for selling 6 meters. 6. Okay. We unfold eventually. There we go. Now we can work our fields. Nice. Here we are cultivating our freshly pooped fields. It's wonderful, isn't it? Beep, beep, beep. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, I do like it when the fields are getting cultivated and just become so damn smooth. It looks nice. When we start the next, well, it's not really an up and down, is it? Well, it's kind of, I guess it's up and down no matter. We are going up right now, and then we're going to be going down, so I guess it's an up and down anyways. But rather sideways if we're going from the entrance. When we start that one, I'm gonna check. Oh shit, I forgot what I was gonna check. I hate when I do that. What was it? Right, I'm gonna check the AI worker bit in the settings, because yeah. So if you let the AI worker do the slurry work, or splash the poo, then they will automatically refill, so they will never run out, so they can just keep going until they're done. So that is something to keep in mind when we have a little bit more of an income, so we can utilize AI workers. they should be doing all the poo spreading. Not just because it's more convenient, but also because then I don't have to smell it. I don't have to be distributing poo everywhere. Even if I've actually enjoyed doing it so far. It's been a little bit of fun to splash the slurry everywhere. It's probably better to let an AI do it, so I don't have to go and buy more all the time. But then again, I literally have pigs, so I can just have more. I literally bought 30 pigs, so I can have more slurry. So it would be cheaper for me. Well, I guess we'll see what happens when we get there. We'll see. But for now, we can enjoy our field to be... Well, it is our field. Our crop field to be. It's just a field currently. It doesn't have crops. Yeah. I wonder what that is over there in that field. Let's check that when we start the next. What? Borrow some hedge. It's mine anyways. And the best part about using cultivators and stuff like that is that it never runs out. What is in this field? Soybeans. Is this soybeans as well? It is. When is soybean harvest? In October. Intriguing. I was thinking of maybe getting that field, but we don't have the money, and I'm not really sure I want to be taking out loans to buy fields, because you do have to pay off the loans for some reason. I don't know why. Some silly little idea, I assume. Who pays back on loans? Couldn't be me. Either way, we're probably not going to be buying any fields. Even if we weren't going to pay back our debts. We don't have a choice. It's something that is taken automatically. Oh no, we can't leave it like that. That'll irk me. Start there at least. Okay, now I can go. Yeah, we're doing good. Is it not lift? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why I'm leaving the marks. I'm not lifting it. I'm trying to turn it off. It's not something that's turned off and on. Come on, me. It's lifted. Yeah, the grass is already looking nice and green. We'll have to keep an eye on like weeds weeds and stuff. So I'd rather not have a bunch of weeds. Can weeds grow in grass? I don't know. I know it can grow everywhere else, but I don't know if it can grow in grass, because I can't say I've ever seen that. Maybe it can't, or maybe it just doesn't matter because it's grass anyways. I don't know. Did I lose money? I thought I had 30k. Was that before I bought more poo? Ah, I really have no... I have no awareness of what is going on with my money, which is probably not a great thing. What am I spending my money on? I don't know. Poo mostly, apparently. And, I mean, vehicles. But since then, feels like mostly poo. Stretches. Okay. We're doing some hedge work. Important hedge work. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna buy a chainsaw. Yes. Not because I don't need it right now, because I don't. But I will need it in the future. When I start clearing out the trees that you can see over my buildings over there. So I can expand the farm in that direction. Which is basically the only way I can expand the farm. It's the only direction, really. But it's not super important to do that right now. I can do that when I have basically prepared the fields that I need to prepare. And, well, over winter, I guess. Because I do need to... let's see, actually, when wood is the most profitable. Because that is when we want to... that's when we want to sell it, of course. There's no point in selling wood when it's not profitable. Or as profitable as possible. Wood. Wood. Okay. From October to July. Right. Right. Maybe it's because it's colder and people want wood. Like firewood. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just a farmer. But that will also mean like it'll mean more money, of course, so we can spend it. It'll also mean we have more land to expand into, which of course is what we want. That little spot is driving me nuts. I just seen it for the first time. How could it be a thing? Gross. Hopefully we'll drive over it. When we're doing the headlands. Hopefully. Because if we don't, I will be sad. Very sad. Okay, almost done with the up and downs. I think it's like 1, maybe 2. Depends a little bit, probably 1. No, it's 2. Damn it. Because even if it's like close and you maybe can get that specific little bit when you do the headlands, there's also that chance that there will be like 3 centimeters of a gap, and that will drive me insane. So I'll just have to do it. And then we turn, and then we'll do the headlands. What do we do then? After we've done that, we'll go and fetch the cedar and plant some canola, because I'm fairly sure we could. Right? It feels like the tractor is dragging slightly to the left. It probably isn't, but it feels like it is, and it irks me. Alright. When we start the next side, I'm gonna check, because I'm fairly sure we can plant canola now. But if we can't, that will be awkward. Since I've been harping on about using it. And then, no, you can't, because it's not time for canola yet. And I'll stand there like an idiot. Okay. No, not that one. The one I'm literally going towards, not something that is off to the side. Come on, game. Okay, let's see. Canola. Yes, this is the last season to be planting it. So we will do that. Even if this is not the proposed canola field. This is the proposed, I believe. Was it soybeans? I think it was the soybeans one. I don't remember. That's why I wrote it down. This is 22, right? Yeah, so soybeans. This is where we will have soybeans when we start making fish food. But we need to be able to make fish food, which means we need a fish food producing factory. We can buy the one that's already on the map, but that costs just as much as building our own. And well, it's further away from where we will have all of our materials, which is right here. So like, we will have everything probably around here in this bunker or this silo. Maybe we'll have something else over here, and the fish factory is like, or fish food. Is it this one? No, this is the fish market. There we go, fish food factory. So it's down by the docks, which of course means it's well situated for when you move the fish food to well, the fish farms. But at the same time, if you are at that point, probably have all of the necessary vehicles to just move them easily. Because what I will have is, I have decided, is I'm going to be using this one, which is basically a box attachment for semi-trucks. We still have a little bit of time before we crash. So you need basically one of these specifically. 8x4. One of those is what you need, and then you can attach the well, the box body sort of thing, and then you can just load pallets and stuff in it. It's great. It's fantastic, and it kind of suits this type of environment. It's not huge, but it's also absolutely big enough to fit all of the things that you need. Like, it can't be too big because it just won't fit. But it also has to be big enough that it actually can carry the things that you need to move, right? So that's why I will have that one. And it also fits because it's a... It was either yesterday or today I literally saw that. Pretty much that exact combination of vehicle when I was out and about. So it is a fairly common sight in well, here at least. I'm assuming it's not that much of a difference in between us and Scotland, because, well, we're kind of similar in that way. Let's see. Growth. Have we gotten all of the... We've gotten all of the bits so far. Don't seem like we're missing anything. But that little bit is not actually visible on the map that we missed. So that's not encouraging. That looks not done. What we'll do is we'll finish this off and... No! Okay, there we go. Let's fold it, no check. Okay, and then while that's folding, I'll just jump out and, I guess, run around. Or somewhere around here. I think it was like here. Yeah, no, this is good. The pH value is not pH, so it's a little low. Yeah, but it's fine for now. We might lime it later for the next one. For now, I'm gonna head on back and grab the cedar and the canola, because we want that. We want the canola. Grab the canola. References. Can't remember what that is from actually. It's one of the many Mafia series, I want to say, not movie, a series. I can't remember which one. There have been quite a few. I don't think it's well, I'm fairly sure it's not The Godfather, because that one I have seen a few times. That film series. It might be like, yeah, it's one of them. One of the others. Hey, grab the cannoli. He said in definitely that very much not American Italian accent, of course. Why would he use such an accent? Grab the cannoli. I should probably wash that one at some point, now that I've driven it through poo twice. Oh well. probably wash this seeder too, considering its role in our operation. But hey. Okay, let's see. Pea, spinach, wheat, canola. It's so good that you don't have to actually care about what kind of seeds you're putting or in. You just put in seeds and then you choose what the seeds are later. It's very convenient, even if it's not particularly realistic, I guess. It is in fact very not realistic. But if I had to constantly swap seeds back and forth, I would probably go mental. More than I already am, and that's a little worrying. We can't have that. And I just have the crop sensor on just in case. Just in case we need. I don't know actually what it is we need it for. I think it's for like the second layer of fertilization. Maybe. Maybe. Do I need 4 headlands? Oof. Oof. Where is it? There. Okay. There we go. We don't need any like tram lines or stuff because we're just gonna use narrow tires and go over the entire thing. Because if you don't use narrow tires and you go over crops, you destroy them, which of course is quite not good. You don't want to destroy your crops. That's just losing money for no reason. But if you do use tram lines, you're also I guess you're also wasting space, kind of, sort of, because you well, you're leaving holes in your fields. So I prefer just using narrow tires, because you can just fill the entire field and then you can drive over them and not destroying anything. Doesn't make sense, but like, crops don't really care if it's narrow tires or wide tires. They get destroyed either way. Just difference would be the amount, of course. More narrow tires would destroy less, but it would still be destroyed. That doesn't happen in the game, which again is very convenient, but yeah, maybe not exactly the way it should be if it was to be realistic. But the game is plenty realistic enough. It's realistic enough. It doesn't need to be like hyper realistic, because that would mostly make it way more annoying to play than it is. And it's very good as like a chill game. I like it the way it is. Where it's just click some buttons, relax, splash some poo, all of the good stuff. So it will be a lot more a lot more of a pain in the backside to have to remember all of those things and like be super careful. Be super careful to use your tram lines and use the correct seeds and this and that and this. Like currently with the seeder, we have the automatic seed rate, so it only plants as many seeds as it needs to for optimal planting. So or optimal harvest, optimal yield, I think it is. I think that is the correct word for it. But you can of course turn it off and have it be manual. So I guess you could technically just go with low, because currently we are probably on the middle one, I think, because there are 2 dots out of 3. I assume that is the I assume that means it's amount 2 out of 3. So we could do more, we could do less. So you could do less everywhere and just have slightly lower yields, or well, probably quite lower yields. But you would be using up less seeds. So you just, I don't know, make it up like that. You could just plant more things. Maybe? I don't know. It might work like that, it might not. Yeah, we're definitely giving this one a little bit of a wash when we're done. It's a little dirty tractor as well. Well, we'll leave the seeder by the pressure washer, then we'll roll the field first. Then after we've rolled the field, then we can wash all of it, both the seeder and roller, at the same time, as well as the tractor, because there's no point really in washing them before we're... No, I missed. By I missed, I mean I clicked the wrong button. There we go. No, we didn't go. I clicked the wrong button again. Coincidentally, the exact same button twice. Who would have thought? Growth. Yeah, I think we'll be fine, because I think there's a headland that is like right here. So we're overplanting a little bit, but it's fine. Like, we're not using that many seeds at all, which is quite nice. I'll take it. I feel like the other times that when I've been planting things, I've been using way more seeds. Wait, really? I think I missed a tiny little spot there. Maybe. Kind of looked like that way. Like I did. Yeah, like right here. Hopefully there's a headland going over there. If not, I will cry. But I think there is. If I will see that one. We'll get back there. After this one, we can see if there is a headland that covers that specific little bit. Otherwise, we'll just do it when we get there. once we finish this one. Bloody hell, hiccups again. Just a tiny one, but they sneak up on me. They sneak up on me like ninjas. Yeah, the headlamp covers it. Good. Good. Then I won't have to deal with it. My favorite. I can deal with it later. Procrastinators unite tomorrow. Maybe. I kind of like the like smaller scale, like you're not doing like huge fields with the biggest and the craziest machinery. I much prefer it when it's the like smaller scales. I don't know, it feels more relaxed and more cozy, which is what I kind of want from this game. Chill and cozy. It makes it more it's nice, I guess is the proper way to say it. It's just nice. I like it. So even if this is a fairly, it's a decent sized field, but it's not huge. Like the one that we planted grass in, that one is way bigger. So like, well, not way bigger, just quite a bit. But I like the smaller ones because it like, I turn on the indicator. I didn't. But like, it's not like this one is huge. This one's huge. Here, the 5, the 15, the 17, 32, they're quite large, all of them. But I kind of like it when they're smaller, so you can just, you know, be a small-time farmer. I don't know why I like it better, but I mean, it's probably because it's more relaxed. If you have these huge machines, you have to pay more attention, and it feels like you have to also, I don't know, justify the use of the huge machinery by making more money, instead of just, you know, oh, well, I'm making money, I can feed my animals and I can pay my rent that isn't actually real, because you don't pay rent really. You have like set costs, but I guess like taxes and stuff, but at the end of the day it's like, it's nothing really. Like you don't spend that much money. So if you're a small scale, you can just do what you want, pretend that you're paying your bills, and just, you know, be a guy. Because if you have those big ones, again, apart from just feel like, yeah, you have to you know, use them a lot and make tons of money and become a millionaire, it also feels like, yeah, you have to use the AI workers more, because otherwise you just have a bunch of machinery standing around and a bunch of big fields that are not being worked currently. So it's a waste of time, and it's a waste of resources and money and all of that stuff. Rather than, yeah, well, I'll get to that part when I'll get to it. Well, it'll be fine. But I have done, like, larger farms as well. Well, large-ish. But I much prefer the smaller ones. Which is why I mostly play on, like, European maps. Because mostly, like, the US maps, they have huge fields. Because that's how it is. The US has so much space for those massive fields. Because it is huge. So it makes sense. That's also why they are so, like, uniform. Like, very rectangular. Because again, it's... No! Why would you lock onto... Like, it makes sense to make them massive and rectangular because, well, there's the space, and if you go in proper rectangles, okay? Rectangles, if you go in proper bleh, why am I struggling with rectangles? If you go with proper four-cornered with equal size squares, if you go with squares, even if they are squares beside each other. What is with me and words today? What in the shit? What the hell? But it's easier to like do your measurements and like if you have a perfect square, let's say, then you don't have to worry about overlaps and did I miss a little bit, because you have calculated exactly what you need to do. With these more I guess organic fields where you have strange angles and stuff like that, you kind of have to pay more attention, and then you can't just fit anything in. And that's kind of how the fields are in most of Europe. Like they might be decently large, but they're wiggly. Like, look at the wiggling. It's all over the place. And look at that. A straight angle. Like, there's no like proper rectangle with every side is perfectly like a perfect angle, 90-degree corners everywhere. And I personally prefer these oddly shaped ones. Most because they feel like they've just sprung up out of nature. Well, like I said, it's way easier to work the rectangles. So if you have the space for them, there are, of course, they are in Europe as well, but like the US, Canada as well, like they have so much space, so their fields are like perfect rectangles everywhere. Not always, not everywhere, of course. Probably should be clear about that, but they can do that because it's, well, possible, and then it's easier to work the fields. But aesthetically, it looks kind of boring to me. And that's the important part, that the fields look good, not that they're easy to work with. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows. Yeah, we've used what, 4% of the seeds that we had so far. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's fantastic. Yeah, I was a little worried when we filled this one up, and I was like, oh yeah, it's 1,000 seeds. Oh damn, that's... or 1,000 liters of seeds. That's a decent amount, but then I noticed when I went back in the garage that there were no more seeds. We had actually used up all of the seeds. That was a little worrying. Because, well, we'd need to buy more. But it doesn't actually take that many seeds. Really, game? Doesn't take that much to plant an entire quite decently large field. It's not huge, but it's good, decent space, decent size. Was it 2 hectares? I think, or 1.95 is it? This was the 1.95, right? Let's go with yes, since it didn't actually tell me. Immediately I would have to change the views. And do I want to? Kind of yes, but I'm also lazy. So even if I want to know for sure, I also can't really be bothered. I can be bothered. Let's go. Not that one. Is it like so? Does that work? It does not. If we go crop types, does it? Really, do I have to go farmlands? How about that one? No. We're about to run out of space. I don't want to look back because it looked like it said I need to go over it with a weeder. Which I really shouldn't have to because it's not properly been planted yet. I shouldn't have to go over it with a weeder right now. Yeah, it might have been... might have been something else. It might have been... yeah, I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's doing silly things. Might be the game doing silly things, might just be me not seeing things. Or seeing things wrong. Yeah, tractors. I do wonder why it's so chill though. Is it because it's repetitive? Like you don't... There's not a ton of things happening, you just do the same thing over and over? I wonder. Well, that's a little longer than I thought. Like, the only time there's proper action in this game is when the NPCs get involved in traffic. Can you direct the one? Thank you. Lock on to the one that's literally straight in front of me instead of something that is 90 degrees to the side. Silly game. Silly game. Doing silly game stuff. What the hell? Why would you do that? Why did it lock on like sideways? Ah, I swear. The most finicky bit of this game. Using the literal steering assist that is supposed to help you. It does help, but not always, and I have to finagle it so many times. No, what? Like, it's locked on that one for so long, all the way up until I press the actual button. Then it just goes, nah, let's go with something completely different. Because why not? Why would you do that? Silly game. Right, something I should... Well, something I could do is I could go and grab myself some liquid fertilizer and herbicide, because those are things that I do need, and I may as well go grab them. Because it's not like I have tons of other things to do anyways. Someone else will grab things that I will need eventually, while I have nothing to do. Because if, like, it's kind of like, you have tons of downtime, but there are times where you just don't do anything for quite a while, and then there are times where like everything happens. Like, there are some sometimes they're like you do nothing for a couple of months, then suddenly 3 or 4 different crops all need to be harvested on the same date, and then you need to start preparing for the next one, and then when you're done, then it's another couple of months with doing nothing. It's a bit of an interesting one. I guess that's how it is anyways, in real life. You probably don't go and like harvest things every day. I don't think that's how it works. You have to wait for things to grow in real life too. Oh. Oh, look at the wave pattern from my turns. Nice. No, why is it locking on behind me? Come on. Oh. Why would I want something that is completely different direction than the one I'm currently driving in? Game, explain. There, and then we do the last 2. Because yes, we're gonna do the tiny little one as well. Okay. And that's when we're done the tiny little bit, we'll head over to the entrance and start doing the headlands from there. Because that's where I want to end. No. Not the one going in behind me. The one literally in front of me. Thank you very much. Okay, that will be fine. I think we've covered most of the first headland, to be honest, and probably at least half of the second. But it's fine, because the important part is that we get everything. Everything needs to be planted. Because if it isn't, we're wasting space. And time. I say that after I've been all over the... Well, I don't want to use all the biggest tools and all the biggest stuff, equipment and tractors and harvesters, because then it feels like I'm wasting time if I'm not using them all the time. Well done, me. Well done. Indeed. Oh, that's it. Awkward one. Okay. It's okay with some overlap. It doesn't matter too much. It doesn't matter too much. The important part is that everything has gotten seeded. Because if everything is seeded, we are growing as much as we can. And that's the key part. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just chill. Just relax. The sun hasn't properly come up yet, either has it. I can't look it in the eye. Sun, where are you? Look me in the eye. Should be over there. Oh, well, guess we might be far north, so maybe to the southeast. Maybe. I'm really liking this map. Just aesthetically, it's very pleasing. Is that a little up top on that? Right above the tractor. Is that a little building? Can we please have binoculars in this game so I could zoom in and see if that's a little building? Cheers and thanks. I would like to know, because it kind of looks like there was one on the not cliff side, but on another part of the mountain. We'll see if we can spot it. Again, going this way. Yeah, like right there, above the beacon. That kind of looks like a house, but it could also be a rock. But that absolutely does look like a building. I can't see because it's too far away and I don't have binoculars. And that makes me sad. Anyway, we're getting there. We're getting some good work in, and yeah. And then once we've finished, we should be able to see the like pH values more accurately, like we did with the grass when that had been planted. Why that one? The one right in front of me, please. Thank you. Jeez. And why did you go in a circle? Better not have missed a bit there. Come on. Yeah, why does it do that? Like you're going in a straight line and then you suddenly just do a big swoop out to the side. So it looks like you missed something. Oh. Oh. This game. This game. Yawning. Am I getting tired? Maybe. But it's also I'm relaxed because of the game. It's the game's fault, it's not mine. I can't help it. Now let's just go let's do the little one because that seems like a silly idea. Let's try and aim into the no, not that one, thank you. We'll just go out. Yeah, it missed a bunch because it's going sideways. Just go straight forward, you spoon. I don't get it. Why it suddenly just decides to go sideways. I really like the smaller fields that are strangely shaped. It's obvious, isn't it? Missed a bit again. Well. Oh, hey, look. Tire tracks. Because it missed. Because it swung out. It's going to swing out again, right? Yeah, there we go. Big old swing. Somehow it's like it's doing like 60 kilometers an hour and it's drifting around rather than, you know, going in a straight line at 15 kilometers an hour. I don't get it. I do not understand it. It irks me. Let's just go out the... That was a silly idea, wasn't it? I'm just gonna use the non-collision hedges to my advantage, and it turns out they are not my friend. They are not my ally. Might not be my enemy, but they're definitely not on my side. They are neutral at best. Alright, can I see now? Expected yield 80%. Weed growing. Use weeder. How? Where? Where is this weed you speak of? Also, there are people who pay good money for that weed. And a big swing and a miss. Can you please turn back? Why did you really like drift off? Bloody hell. Stop doing it. You're silly. There's a tree right where I need to go. Okay. There. No! The tire tracks. Oh, gross. I really want to go back and fix that, but I also know that I'm going to go over with a roller in like a minute. So there's no real point in doing it. But I also want to because it bothers me. My feathers that are lighter than steel, they are ruffled. Like what? Yeah, can you please straighten up? Why does it take so long? Why are you doing this to me? Well, it just says everything has been plopped in. This is a very dark green for growing. Does that mean we can harvest the grass next month? Because it looks kind of like we might. Let's just go out the hedge. Let's just go out the hedge, even if that is very irksome. And I don't like doing that because it doesn't make sense. But I am getting a little tired. I'm getting a little tired, and the finagling is not exactly what I want to be doing right now. So let's just make things as easy as we can for convenience. And we'll do the rolling, and I'll probably something it disappeared out of my head naturally. It disappeared as naturally as it appeared. Not very, but quickly. And like so. Pop. Then we'll go grab the roller. Oh, the crop sensor's on. Turn it off. My fuel. My fuel consumption. No. Her. Oh, I'm not coming in at a good angle here. There we go. And then we can go and roll. We can go roll ourselves all over that field. That dirty field. Heh, happy cows. Like it's always fun when they're like just jumping around with its like baby cows or the baby the baby pigs, the sheep as well. The babies always jump around when they're happy. The babies, when they're happy, they do happy things. Oops, speeding a little bit as well. Mud on road, yeah. Sorry. I can't help it. You silly sign. What? Don't know which way's front either. What is going on? Am I really that tired? I'm struggling to figure out which way's forward. Okay, we'll drive over our perfectly planted crops. Because why wouldn't we? And then we'll unfold. Back up. And stop. Very badly. Somewhere like that should be fine. There, we don't need 3 headlands. Come on. Come on. They're for convenience. Alright. Start over here anyway, so I don't know what I'm doing on this corner. And we lower. Oh, right. We lower very slowly. I forgot about that one. I forgot, and it was not even that long ago we did it. I did not remember. We're pushing the little rocks in, which is the important part. Maybe we crush the weeds as well? We hope. Our money's gone up again, so I guess we've had some sort of income. Would be weird otherwise. Did it not? Oh, it didn't lift like I wanted to, because I didn't try to lift it. I tried to turn it off. Yeah, that's not how rollers work. Not exactly. Let's borrow a little bit of the road. No one will be no one will be the wiser. Okay. Again, it's so slow at like going down, or lowering, I should say. I think that should be fine. Yeah, I don't know, it's probably because I keep lifting it. I don't really need to, but it's faster and easier to turn when you don't have the equipment on the ground, or if you have them on the ground, at least not running. But this one is literally always running if it's on the ground, so you have to lift it off of the ground. So you just have to remember to let it land. There we go. Straighten up, and then we turn. Oh, don't tip. This is a no-tip farm. For now, or well, now. It wasn't before, but now it is. Yeah, the next time I accidentally tip something, I can just, I'll just use super strength rather than finagling a vehicle. Oh, it missed. And again, oh no. No. A pain. We'll do those after the headlands. Because I want to make sure I can grab as much as possible as, like at the end. Yeah, just look at that. It's 3 or 4 spots even. I just, nah. How about we don't get this specific little bit of rocks instead of getting this specific little bit of rocks, so I don't have to go over it again. Would be great. Cheers and thanks. Oh, I got that one kind of close. I did cut that one a little bit close, but it should be fine. Hopefully. Probably, maybe, kind of. Maybe. Maybe. If it's not, we'll just go over that piece a little bit again. Borrow some more hedges. Look at him go. The little roly boys. Yeah, it didn't go as I had planned. At all. Maybe that works. I just drag it. Oh, it's still down. That's why. Try to turn it off again, I think, instead of lifting it. That makes... I was going to say it makes sense, but no, it doesn't. Yeah, that's probably why it didn't turn the way I expected it to. I missed another bit. And another one, really? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot better. And we actually do the things we should be doing and think we're doing, rather than something you would not thinking we're doing. It's a lot easier. You don't screw up. Somehow. Not sure how. It has to work in some way, right? If I do a silly and it doesn't work, why is it difficult? Why it no work? Yeah. This works. Yeah, I don't know. I really like. I don't know really what to talk about when it's like, yeah, I'm just rolling things. So nothing much happening, just rolling. I'm rolling here. I'm rolling here. But otherwise, I don't know. Like, it's not really interesting. Not really a lot of interesting things to say about it either. It's just enjoying the machinery, doing the machinery things. Except for when it doesn't do the machinery things and it just leaves a bunch of rocks. Then it just makes me sad. Makes me sad. Oh, do not the tree. Oh, okay, well, I guess we'll dry that one a little bit then. So we don't tree. Until we have to turn around. Then it doesn't. Then it's not very cinematic. Then it's just doing silly things in hedges. But then we can be cinematic again. For the short time it takes. I run out of mouse pad room, that's why it stops. I have to reposition my mouse. There ain't enough mouse pad real estate. I need more for my cinematic farming simulator angles. Yeah. Let's hope I'm going to have a peek at the grass is growing. It doesn't say anything about like weeds. What about this thing? Just says that nitrogen is bad. Oops. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to make that turn properly, so just go around. Yeah, I don't think I need to do that last up and down because that's literally in the middle of the headland. So I don't know why that's there. I don't know why that's there. Come on, game. That's just silly. Let's just sneak through the hedges. Hedge shenanigans. We'll go down again to the entrance and do the headlands, or at least let's do the inner one, and then we'll fix what it's missed. All the little bits and bobs, like in the midfield, like all of these. Is this some kind of constellation? It kind of looks like it should be. It looks like it should be, considering all of the silly. Just borrow some road. No one tell the council that we borrowed some road for our tractor and our roller. So they're probably gonna have us pay extra or something. What do you mean you use the road? That's for cars and vehicles. For Carl. This became an interesting angle. By interesting, I mean an odd angle. It works. And that's the important part. It's a little annoying that it keeps like missing tiny little bits of rocks everywhere for some reason. Here we go. It's not brilliant, but it's fine. mostly. And what else can we ask for other than fine, mostly? Okay. Now we sneak on through. Duh. Okay, there are woodpeckers in this game. I was not aware. Scared the bejesus out of me. Bloody hell. Go these like so. I think I'll do that. But that means we need to start rolling here. Roll, 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 roll. So we can roll over the rocks and not leave tire tracks, because that is the worst thing we can do for my aesthetics. Yeah, all the way on the other side. So we start doing the turn. It's going to look not great in terms of patterns, but don't have that much of a choice. Is it that? Yeah. It's like... oh, it was more. But when I zoomed out, it just looked like one single rock. Like, come on. Surely, game. Surely that doesn't count. There's one right here. If we're careful, we might get it. I don't think we will. I think we must have to do another turn. We have to do another turn. Damn it. If we turn too quickly, we just will miss our tire tracks that we're trying to cover. Like cowboys in them old stories when they're dragging a piece of cloth behind them. That's basically what we're doing. We're dragging a piece of cloth behind us to hide our tracks. I do wonder if that actually works, though. I don't know. It might. There they are. Okay. And then right there, I think. That's the next one. Yes, and then it's basically a straight line right along this one. Okay, and then it's a sharp turn. It is a sharp turn. There is one of them. Is it too sharp? It is just about, yeah. Damn it. Oh, we'll grab this one and then we'll do another turn. Naturally, we are right in the middle and not somewhere where we can easily just go off to the side and make a turn. We'll just make the turn here. We'll just make the turn here. Should be fine. Now, we're kind of straight ahead, a little to the left. zoom out, that means they disappear when so I can't see them at all. Still very... oh, there they are. Found them. And then we, once we grab those, we make a turn to the right. So we can then turn left. That might have been a little too much. No, we got it. 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 Okay, good. Phew. There, and then we can do the last headland, because that is the last of the stragglers, I guess. So we just do a little turn. Yeah, we got all the stragglers. Nice. Okay. I don't get why it's like doing swirls. Don't do the swirls, don't do the twirls, just go straight forward. Please don't leave any of that behind. I think I did it. I think I made the same mistake as I did last time with this. I think the game suggests to do the like 6.6, is it? 6.6, but it's 6.5, so we're leaving like a teeny tiny bit, which is why the why we end up with stragglers. Avoid the stop sign, or the mud sign, I guess. Avoid the sign. Just start rolling through the hedge. There we go. Perfect. Itchy. Itchy head. Nice. Don't think we'll left any stragglers behind now. No. These are suspicious. Those three. That one as well, maybe. Right here, I believe it's that one. Oh, we got it. We got it. Okay, and then it's the last little bit, which hopefully, once again, will leave no stragglers, because I would prefer it that way. Close. Yeah, we got that one, and that one. There's three that still are right at the edge. Not that one. And this one's right in a turn too. Oh, that one is outside, isn't it? Yeah, we missed two, damn it. We even missed a part of the field, which is quite impressive considering our 6-meter wingspan. So what we're gonna do is just gonna go over these and then off into the forest. Because yeah, these are like way in, that one's way inside the previous headland. And for some reason we missed it somehow. It's actually impressive how we managed to miss that. I think we might get stuck. No, we didn't. Okay, good. See, tiny little spot right here that we've missed. So what I'm gonna do, just because it will irk me if it stays that way, is I'm going to fix it. I'm gonna roll over right at the edge, like so, and then we'll just slightly turn until we are going off the field. There we go, and then we can fold, because we've rolled everything. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's just what the doctor ordered. Rolling in the morning. Okay, there we go. Are people on horses here? Is that what the horse sign is for? Or the upside down horse on the map? Is that what that's for? People on horses? I do still wonder what that horse is, and I really want to know, but I can't go there and I can't see it from when you're flying in the build mode, and it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Okay, let's see then. Something like that should be fine. Then we'll turn off. We'll grab our pressure washer and a little pressure wash. That's dirt still, right? Come on. Come on, dirt. Get out of here. We'll do the roller as well, so it's squeaky clean in all of the corners. Is that damage, or is it dirt? I don't know. Still looks a little dirt in the creases. Is it creases? In the little gaps. Oh well, that should be fine. And then we'll do the cedar as well. Still dirty. I kind of wanted to like show me how many percent dirty it still is. For no other reason than I would really like it to. Clipping. We can do that too. Okay, go away. And then we'll put these tools away. Well, then we'll go back and grab the cedar and put that away. Most because I like to, if I'm not using the tools, even if I'm going to use them again fairly soon, I still want to put them away so they're not, you know, just laying around in the middle of nowhere. Organization. I'm way more organized in this game than I am in like real life, which doesn't make sense. It should be the opposite, but I'm not. And it's not, and I pushed the wrong button. Okay, let's catch the cedar before we actually launch it into the stratosphere. Kinda need it. And still only a little bit of wool. Yeah, I need more. Yeah, you can't just leave that little. You gotta earn your keep. You're costing me money. Yes, you are. It's also let's go ahead and park the tractor, and then we'll go and check. I'm gonna check how far along the whatchamacallit, the silage is, because I am curious. What was it, 55 when we started? I think 61. Yeah, it'll be a little while more. I don't need to check the empty one. We'll also check how many eggs we have. We probably don't have a full. No, we don't have a full pallet yet. It's still only the one little bit. Five pieces of eggs. I need more pieces of eggs. Plop out eggs, please. Cheers and thanks. And also let's check how much poo we have. It was 63. Up from 36. We now have 129. Well done, little piggies. More well slurry. I do wonder how we get the solid variant. Can you get it? I don't know. We haven't gotten any yet. Maybe it's when you have like the fully grown ones. They do both. Before that, it's just all liquid. I guess we'll find out on the next episode of Farming Simulator 25, because that's gonna be it for today for me. Because I'm getting a little tired. And it's been 4.5 hours, so it's a decent time anyways. But I will continue tomorrow with more. Someone's scratching something behind me. Jeez. Animals, I tell you. Yeah, I'll continue tomorrow. We'll do more field prep probably on this field. I think, yeah, that one. And probably go over the grass field with the not the herbicide, the liquid fertilizer. And then we'll see. We might move forward in time again. We probably should.